Oh, hello? I thought I switched that. I'm guessing you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? 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 Okay. As I was saying, it's Tuesday, innit? Kasumi is here, and I forgot how much of a pain it is to wear this whole getup. It's a big pain. You suggested this cosplay come back? Oh, I didn't see that, but I mean, you know that we gotta bring out the Kasumi cosplay at least once while we're playing a Persona slash SMT slash whatever adjacent game. Hi, Angel. And it's a pain in my rear, man. I feel like I need to wash this thing, but the wig? But I also feel like if I do, then I'll never be able to wear it again. You know? Okay.
Stop this nonsense.
Zanzibar, thank you for the 100 bits. What's up, Shamarai, Max? Zanzibar, Strawberry, Thanatos, Doom, Soul Blazer, Ultimate Hunter, Shira, Gamer Tragic has a 150 stream streak, Max has a 125 streak. Hey, Mike. Hello, Psycho. Regis. Will. And Angel. No. I'm not April. I'm not Bunny. I'm Kasumi. Who? Oh. She's the character from Persona 5 Royal. No, I'm not Hulkenberg. Although we could pretend I am. She kind of has, you know, same color scheme going on. Setsu. Will, thank you for the 10 gift subs and the Majima alert. Hi, Nadim. Thank you. Hey, Relac. I don't know if I'd be able to do elf ears with my headphones. That might be difficult. And that guy was the best character from the Yakuza franchise. You'll get introduced to him later. If he doesn't show up in Infinite Wealth, he will definitely show up in the pirate game. Hey, Clamp, ear-in headphones? I don't know if I could survive with that. I hate sticking stuff in my ears. I don't know. I don't know if I could jive with that. Okay. Let's play. Let's play. Let's do it. I'm ready. Okay, so I haven't had any computer crashes since the last restart that I did on stream last time. I haven't had any computer crashes. I updated my graphics drivers and I unplugged my stream deck. I didn't plug it back in yet, so I'm not sure if it's fixed. I'm not sure if it's the drivers or the stream deck, but I just haven't felt like testing the stream deck right now and seeing, like, you know, trying to get my PC to crash. So I'm gonna have to do things manually tonight, but I guess that's not too big of a deal. So let's do. Well, I think if anything, it would be not the stream deck itself, but the USB port that it's plugged into. But I'm not dealing with it right now. We're just gonna hope that we don't crash or anything. Will, thank you for the 50 stream streak. I look fabulous? Thank you. I better look fabulous after all the time and effort I put into getting this damn thing on. I even steamed it a little bit to get some of the wrinkles out. And I might take the wig off like halfway through. I don't know. It's kind of like itchy and also heavy. This wig is like the heaviest one that I have, I think. Well, the Aerith one is pretty heavy too. Hi, Wonka. Metaphor time. It sure is. You hope Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii doesn't get buried by all the other crazy February games. What else is coming out in February? I'm not even like looking because I don't want to know. I kind of don't want to know because I know I'm not going to have time to play like even a fraction of them probably. Hey, Bob Layman, what's up? You just started watching my videos on YouTube playing Super Mario RPG. I'm glad that you love it. Thank you for coming and saying hello while we play some Metaphor. Super Mario RPG was such a cute, fun, and just good feels game. Very happy game. Happy game. Monster Hunter Wilds, Civ 6, and Lunar Remaster. Is it a Civ 6 remaster? Because Civ 6 it's already come out before, right? Like that's been out. Oh yes, just like Wings of V. Such happy. Such happy. Oh, Civ 7. Monster Hunter Wilds, Civ 7, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Avowed, Trails Through Daybreak 2, etc. The Lunar Remaster. Okay, so none of those games that are probably going to be ones that I don't remember what Avowed is. But I think I'm safe in February. There's nothing really there that I would need to... I would feel obligated or anything to play. We won't be ready to play the pirate game by then. I can tell you that already. But that's okay. I'm almost caught. I'm getting caught up. Slowly, maybe. With the Yakuza games. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I probably won't even have started Infinite Wealth by then. No, I don't think I will. Hi, Kith. How you doing? Alright, so where we left off in Metaphor last time was we decided that we're going to join the race, the tournament, to the throne, to being king, and we need to bring the head of a monster. Like we need to kill a monster and bring it to somewhere. I forgot. Somewhere that's not here. We gotta go travel. But all the good monster hunts were taken, so we decided that we're gonna go after a criminal instead, which is kind of stretching the rules a little bit, but we're hoping that we'll be able to make like a big splash with catching this criminal that's been evaded by the authorities. And that's pretty much where we left off. So we need to accept the quest, and then we're gonna continue from there. Yes, okay. Alrighty. So what do we do? If a god captain is struggling with his bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it out from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Makes it official.
Look at that.
Almost all the requests are gone. The only one left worth taking is this bounty for a Heisme, whatever that is. What did Stroll think we'd gain here? I guess let's take this Heisme one at the window. All right. Oh, what's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich! A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of as king? The idea makes me sick to my stomach.
No, thank you.
The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Louise dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. I suppose he's a candidate too. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heisme? Heisme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there. Quest start! It's a 4-star rank. I need to find and bring in Heisme, a notorious criminal tied to a series of kidnappings in Martira. Despite his bounty, he has evaded capture and his true identity remains a mystery.
Let's call it.
Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. I'm sorry, guys. You can't even really see him anyways. I'm taking off these gloves.
No
so
registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Is it a pumpkin? Is it gonna disappear at midnight?
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
'Twas not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
The opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow.
Let's rest.
We should probably stay inside and rest today. Oh, really? Oh, man. Okay. Well, I can do that too, you know? Hi, Steph. How are you?
Hey,
I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Can I say bye to Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Oh, okay.
Now then.
Our preparation seems to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Oh gosh, what is our carriage gonna look like?
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I wanted to go do the, Brigida's quest, but I guess I can't. I guess I just sleep? Well, I guess I could talk to a few more people. I was hoping I could cook with Fabienne or something.
Hello.
I've decided. I'm heading to Brilehaven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Good day. Goodbye, Elda. You do well to see the world too someday.
Well met, eh?
Hey, will you be staying to the at this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... Haha, so you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, wherever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabienne again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to like you a lot.
What in the blazes?
Oh, I can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a shite hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Louise or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way in hell, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember outcasts like us. Unless it's me, who's also an outcast. The most outcasts of all outcasts.
what now?
Alright. Let's do a few of these. We haven't really... The people parts are my favorite. What's this? Half-blood. Children born to parents of disparate tribes. Half-bloods often inherit physical attributes of both tribes, as evidenced by Zorba and Maria. While it is theoretically possible for any of the tribes to bear offspring together, conceiving a child between differing tribes is less viable than within the same tribe. Therefore, they are few in number. Even in metropolitan areas with diverse populations, those with mixed heritages are rarely to be seen. Wait, so Maria, she has the wings, but I didn't notice anything else. Half-blood children are often ostracized from both tribes they hail from due to their unnatural appearance. The typical characteristics they would otherwise inherit from each tribe can be underdeveloped, leading to smaller wings for a half-blood Ishkia or a singular horn for a half-blood Clamar. They are greatly misunderstood, generally isolated from others, and face unjust societal disdain. Wow. So, pretty bad if you're like a Parapus or an Elda, but if you're half, then that's even worse. Stroll is the son of a noble family of Halia, a village that was destroyed by a human. Now that he has lost his home and family, he has only his pride to redeem himself from the shallowness of his past self. Grius! Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue warrior and resistance member alongside William and Gallica. He infiltrated the ranks of the army and has been working as a covert operative. Gallica was entrusted with delivering secret orders to him. His real name is Arvid Alsace, but he goes by Grius for his work as an operative. He once caught the attention of the royal palace as a skilled mercenary and was appointed the prince swordsmanship instructor by the former king. As he was considered to be part of the prince's personal guard as part of his duties, he also helped give fundamental training to young knights. After the prince fell victim to the curse, Grius disappeared with him. He secretly returned to the capital in search of a way to break the curse. In the northern fort, he was sometimes appointed to positions of command due to clear experience that separated him from the other soldiers. However, he lost all of his men in the human attack. The weight of those losses makes him decide to handle Louise personally, rather than appoint William or Stroll, despite their qualifications. What qualifications does William have to kill somebody like that? Louis Guillaburn, a Clamar Royal Army officer of great renown who managed to become nobility at an exceptionally young age. He possesses extraordinary skills as both a warrior and an archmage, but even more highly regarded are his capabilities as a military strategist, for which his superior insight and grasp of psychology set him apart. His faculties as a young soldier were so shrewd that his own allies came to grow wary of him, calling him a monster in the making. He prizes rationality above all else, strictly adhering to a policy of appointing officers by their capabilities alone, without regard for tribe or origin. As a result, senior officials accuse him of trying to undermine tradition. However, he now wields an influence far beyond a typical officer, and many believe he will be the youngest person ever to be appointed the army's highest ranking position in general. Let's read about Zorba, and then we'll be done. For now, Cursium Zorba, part of the entourage Luis brought with him to the royal funeral, a skilled mage who demonstrated such fanatic loyalty to Luis that he willingly descended into necromancy. His single horn, he has a single horn, so he's half Clamar and half third eye people. And closed third eye suggests a half-blooded Clamar and Mustari ancestry. And discrimination he faced for these circumstances likely led to his blind fanaticism. Oh. Let's see. Bounty target. Found in all 3 major cities, one will find a list of targets to be subjugated or captured, and by doing so, gain a reward. Most requests are made by the state army, which is often short of manpower, and potential targets range from monsters to people. The intelligence network of the state army allows information regarding bounties to be shared instantly among all recruitment centers. Ordinary citizens may also post bounties as long as they leave a deposit. Oh, closure. I've been curious about this. An archaic word of prayer in Sanctism. Every person in the kingdom, regardless of religious affiliation, is familiar with this solemn oath. It is an extremely ancient word that predates the Uchronian calendar, its exact origins unknown. Okay, well that didn't really explain to me exactly what it means. But I mean, I get it. It probably doesn't have like a direct translation. It can be probably used in different settings. You guess it's like amen? Yeah, I think it's like amen, also like a greeting. I feel like some people have used it. It sounds like a greeting. But anyways, the only thing I can do tonight is to rest. I can't, I mean, I'm guessing I can go outside and shop, but I can't like do any royal virtue stuff or anything, can I? No information to display. I think I just have to rest. Rest up for tomorrow. That's my mission. All right, I'm gonna go. Hey, Ghetto, what's up?
Good night.
Can I come in?
So she's half wing person and half. She doesn't have any horns. She doesn't have any pointy ears. I wonder what her other half is. Oh, it might actually say in the thing. We'll check it in a second. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
Oh. I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
I just said that.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
Of course.
This one's important.
Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
I really could almost pass as Hulkenberg, huh? Do you think if I put Hulkenberg cosplay in the title, people would be like, that's Kasumi? Or do you think they'd be like, nice Hulkenberg outfit. I like it.
Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I remember seeing you in the opening cutscene thingy-mabobber. When you got me thrown out. I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do, in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, the way they choose the king in the book sounds a lot like how we're doing it right now with this. Oh, that's some hair right there.
Juna!
Juna.
Lady Juna!
New best girl?
Faraway sky, blue and clear.
It's a musical now?
Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
There is no shortage of waifus in this game. Ah! Look at that dress. That's pretty.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage.
Okay.
Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown.
I can't
Closest
wait
to the throne,
to
I know him, you know
visit
him.
all these
It's
places.
Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
So we're gonna have to walk around with this guy's head in our pockets?
I claim no great ambition.
nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together! Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before
There's
you
a new
only
face.
in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
This guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Yeah, I'm not voting for this guy.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
There's squirrel people?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
That's us.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Well, we don't have much favor yet.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Great.
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh, more
So,
anime.
Contestants, are you ready?
Is that our ride?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
Who's this? What's that?
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash!
Whoa!
Well, that's definitely an entrance.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve, huh?
Yeah, you better watch me.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
This really does feel like a shonen anime, doesn't it?
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Let's go! Ooh, it's exciting. My support is changing, and they like that. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission, to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old Castle Town, I think? Should be a ways south. Oh, okay.
Let us hurry.
Head to Martira.
This place here.
Let us hurry.
Well,
Let's see.
This place here.
can I go do this? Can I finish the Belega corridor? I guess I'll have to
Hold
just
on.
wait
Let's
until I
see.
have more.
Let's see.
I don't know how this
Hold
all
on.
is gonna work, but I wanted to do it before I got too high
Let's
level.
see.
Let us hurry.
I gotta wait a bit.
This
Okay,
place here.
fine, I'll wait. I'll wait. If I must. There we go.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs? Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights? It's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed.
Spectacular.
Bally good! Now cinch those britches, chaps! Full speed ahead to Martira, Old Castle Town!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
Okay.
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
I don't think there's any explanation that's gonna really be sufficient for this.
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
He kind of reminds me a little bit of the boiler room guy in Spirited Away. I don't know why.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
A bit?
Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Oh.
Good God.
Oh, it's right there.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuris, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it?
I think if it's for the royal family, excessive is kind of like a part of it.
Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Oh, did he get a little carried away?
You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
Oh my goodness.
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
I like it when you talk to me like that, Mommy.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
Well...
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Got it.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
Maybe.
How encouraging. All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk.
Oh, yes.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
That's what I'm saying, William. This guy does sound like a monster, so I think it fits the bill. I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all.
Mm-hmm.
The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Come on, I'm ready to do things.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Okay, sweet.
What now?
All right, hey Nick Knock, how's it going? Hi, Lost Kid. All right, let's take a break. Quick break, and then we'll be right back, okay? Just a few minutes. See you guys in a bit. Okay, I'm back. And Surfing Frog's here. How groovy. Like Ash Williams. Thank you. Hello, MJ. Good to see you, Surfer Frog. How you doing tonight? You had salmon for dinner tonight? Your son cooked it? That sounds delicious. Yeah, go post it. Let me see. Salmon sounds good. I always ask Husbando if he'll make pretty much anything except for me except seafood, and I always forget what it's called. Probably because I never have it. That looks good. That rice pilaf or whatever. Is it rice-a-roni? I kind of low-key like rice-a-roni is pretty good. It's probably not though. But now I kind of want some rice-a-roni. You had meatloaf? Husbando will cook me anything I ask for, except he always has an excuse on why he won't cook seafood. And the other thing, I mean, he's done it before, but like it's a rarity. And the other thing I always ask for, that I'm still waiting for him to make me again, it's been years, is beef Wellington. He's like, I'll never make that again. It's too much work. But it's so good. Have you guys had beef Wellington? It's so good. But he made it before and it was delicious. But this was like before we got married, I think. Or maybe like shortly after we got married. I think it was like shortly after we got married. One of these days, hopefully, I can get him to make it for me again. It's way too much work. But I'm worth it. I offered to help him. I just can't do it all by myself. So much easier to grill a steak and add some mushrooms. But then you don't get the Wellington part. You know what I'm saying? You don't get the pastry part. Oh man, it's so good. Okay. So we have this whole place to explore. We sleep in these little capsule beds. Like in the hotels they have in Japan, those like capsule hotels. I don't think I'd be able to sleep in one of those, but I think the idea is so cool. It's Nura's personal collection of books. They're too technical for me to understand. We gotta look at everything. Cloth covered device. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nura's inventions in the making. There's a lot of books lined up. Back deck. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
What's this?
Beneath this cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Oh, that is crazy. That is so neat. That is so neat. Oh, this is the kitchen? It's stocked with food suitable for a long journey. I would prefer to cook it first before eating it.
So?
You have to wash your dishes properly, but being that water's a precious resource, that actually goes double. Hulkenberg said that most things are edible if you put them over fire, but is this really true?
Got it.
It's the kitchen. I can prepare meals here. It's a cask of Nira's secret stash. Its mellow aroma wafts into the air. Deck? Woo! I'm the king of the world! Oh, who's that flying? Look, there he is. Hey! Hello! What a crazy looking contraption this is. This is so neat. Oh, how do I get back down? Oh, here we go. Watchtower? Woo! I'm the king of the world! Look at us go! The runner makes some smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. There's a map showing the area surrounding our destination, Martira.
Let's see.
I wonder where we're at now.
We'll face danger here.
Ooh.
A carriage can't begin to compete with a gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Massive door. This door must lead to the end of the gauntlet runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. The cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Okay, we can go to the engine room then. There's more. Washing machine. Machine that does laundry. Handmade by Nira. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Hello. Hey, look, it's a shoe. Where's its partner? Oh, there it is. Some unique items are lined up here. Nira's personal belongings, I think. Look at all the little glasses he has. I want to wear some of those. Nira's research desk. This must be where new inventions are born. A bright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. Bean bags. Bag of cotton. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. I've never smelled this fragrance before. I can't tell whether it's used for food or fuel. A pile of powder. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made from zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty of the old girls. About the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs to rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. Nobody has anything to say.
Huh?
I say, you gave me a start there. Were you trying to get my attention, William? Terribly sorry, but I've got to focus on driving for now. Shake off the rust a bit. If you wanted to chat, best to find me in the evenings. What? Okay.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nurse modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? Oh, my max HP will increase.
Got it.
Oh, okay. What else can we do? It's Nura's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Max MP?
Understood.
Ooh. Oh. Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. We could read New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. Okay.
Speaking of...
Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. I think he's... Stroll's taking a nap. Oh, I feel drunk. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but this, it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Oh, poor Stroll. That's rough. The water doesn't work right now. I'll wait for it to get fixed. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There's some ingredients here. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Oh man. Okay, what do I want to do? There's so many options here. Spent time in the runner. Did laundry. Cooked a meal. Cleaned the runner. Slept. Read from the bookshelf. Okay. Oh gosh. So I feel like there's like an order of importance to the things that we want to do. Like supporters would probably be pretty high up there. But we can't do that right now. Would royal virtues, do you think trying to get those maxed out would be more important than like raising our HP and MP, or are they kind of the same? I don't know. I mean, the virtues, they're gonna be important to progress certain things. So I'm thinking about doing that, although raising my MP and HP sounds really nice. You never did anything with raising HP and MP? I'm kind of thinking that I want to focus on other things, and then if I have leftover time, then maybe I could do that. Okay, yeah. So let's read a book. Actually, if we cook, is that gonna give us a virtue too? Well, let's cook and just see what happens. Let's cook. Actually, this looks like it's just restores 250 HP and cures poison for all allies. Ooh. Cooking just gives you the items. Okay. Because like when we cook with Brienne, we get I think tolerance or something, as well as the roasted Bordeaux meat, whatever. And we're gonna read a book for right now. New World Travel Diary. It appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand your mind. Want to read it together over by the window? If I read this book, I may gain more imagination. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Okay, let's do it.
Actually,
to be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Same here.
That's right.
It's the same for me. You relate, huh? There's so much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey, William. I know this time we're traveling for a mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Oh, maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Should I write a book about our travels?
sweet!
Good idea! Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Oh, always encourage me.
Well then.
I'll be happy as long as you keep cheering me on.
What?
That's all you want? Well, I can do that, no problem. That's what I'm good at. Hey ho, let's go! Hey hey, all the way! What do you think? Was that good? This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. My imagination expanded.
All right.
You couldn't sit like that? I feel like I could. There's still more to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Thank you, more. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart Gauntlet Runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the Gauntlet Runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Ooh. I can talk to Stroll and increase my, I think that's imagination? Yes. And then Hulkenberg must be inside. Campfire. There are insects gathering by the campfire. Oh, apparently you can eat these bugs too. Well, according to Hulkenberg anyway. I should try and catch one. Oh! I caught one of the bugs gathered by the campfire. When it's my turn to cook, I should use it as an ingredient. Oh, yummy. Bugs. Oh, how was the ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Yeah, for sure. This runner's such a guilty pleasure, though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better go get your 40 winks. Ta-da. Let's find the Berg. The Bergster. We can also raise our imagination with her. Okay.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time with her? Sure. Let's do it. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? Oh, it's so bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is it not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence, maintaining our food reserves. My imagination increased. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are, but I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days then. Oh, I could do strength, or I could do courage or wisdom. Well, we haven't done courage at all yet, so I feel like maybe we'll talk to Stroll. Do some of that.
Hey.
Hey, William. Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you got time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining weapons may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Let's do that.
Well then.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without a sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I've shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What do you do when the fight's over? Oh, well, I'd love to help you, Stroll. I'd like to help you with rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. Tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Louise. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I waver sometimes.
No.
I do have moments where I waver. I suppose we all do, but you manage to keep a cool head when you do, unlike me. That's why you're our captain. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
All right.
Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. I would not handle such like sharp weaponry on this bumpy ride. But our courage increased. Hey Pod, hey Sujay and Jiffy Pops, K.I. Ruby, or whatever. Spend some time with Stroll.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop at its base.
Hey, Sleepy Ash the cat. How am I tonight? I'm pretty good. Enjoying my time with Metaphor. How about you? Hi, Vic. I hear Husbando's home. He's on the phone. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa, Tree of Prophecy.
Wow.
Oh, wow. It's so pretty.
That's...
It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nuris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed to all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for this sketch itself anymore. I got a tree of a prophecy drawing. I received Nuris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Oh, yeah. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me a great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off!
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly this current color portends. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
What could red mean indeed?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp. We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is.
speaking of...
Excellent timing. I've just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
Your thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger. Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. 'Twill be a long journey yet, Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. I can talk to Stroll. I caught a bug.
Hey.
Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Let's spend time with Stroll.
Now then.
So, next up is Martira. It feels just like yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? Power isn't everything.
What's that about it?
Power isn't everything.
Oh, I see.
I see. As kings, they had to govern their people and maintain the peace. Martial might alone wouldn't help you there. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. Imagination has increased. Ooh, we are inspired. Level 2. Imagination. Very good.
Why, that's
very good. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Ooh.
Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What happened?
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh? Oh, it's a fight you want, huh? It's a fight you want?
My star is rising! Ah!
Oh, it's this guy.
Sanctism will reign!
Oh, they're fighting each other and we just got caught in the crossfire?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, remember, if they enter a duel together, then they're both willing participants.
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Oh, or that. It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
Stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
This crier guy is crazy! Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Guido's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Oh, goodness. I'm not sure. It doesn't sit right with me to get involved. Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
Well...
I know, I don't like it either. But if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
I thought you guys made me the leader. What the hell?
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
Well, leader, what do you say? You know, let's sit this one out. No, we're not going to.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gorman. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Oh shit. Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Alright, I'm ready.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Okay. Hey, Brando, what's up? Hey, MJ.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay. Let's check for some elemental weaknesses. Resist.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul. Burn.
Resist. Maybe they just resist magic. Okay, so I have some
Just moving to the front.
some new moves here. Perfect Punch deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy, proportional to caster's remaining HP. She has like my lowest HP. Okay. Skullcracker deals weak physical strike damage to one enemy. May inflict forget. This is MP.
I'll destroy you.
Boom.
What could you hope to achieve?
Is that all?
Kneel before him.
Oh.
I...
This is God's judgment.
Oh.
He knows we can't.
I shall
Wow.
He's toying with us.
We are just fucked up, aren't we?
Let's try this.
My spirit is
I'll show you the
unbroken.
Hold falling back. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Take this!
Don't underestimate me.
For all that we
Skullcracker. Let's try that.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within!
This can't be
Done yet. Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting furious?
Rise, my brothers.
Oh!
Is that all?
What the heck?
This is nothing.
Dear God.
You healing?
Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. I'll destroy you.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Close your heart. Know your place. Peasants!
This should work.
I'm obliged.
Insolent heathens! Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Kneel before him!
Oh my god! Stop! Stop.
Are you prepared?
I will fight with pride.
Okay, we got one of them. I'm using all my revives here.
My spirit is unbroken.
Sanctism will reign!
Not yet.
Leave her alone!
Sanctism will reign!
Down. Get her back up.
Come the fuck on, dude! Why is this so hard?
Here.
My spirit is
I'll show you the
unbroken.
essence. We can do this.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Sanctism will reign! Take this!
This is nothing.
Stroll.
I'm stepping back.
Defenses.
Oh, shards of ice!
Morganburg hurt them.
They're weak to
Can't afford to hold
ice!
back. Ah!
They're weak to ice!
This should work.
They're weak point.
It's okay.
We finally found it!
Nice.
Hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
In the name of justice. Stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
Witness me,
By this
brethren!
power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
My money.
Take this! Take this! Here they come.
Stroll. They've sapped your defenses.
Freeze!
Morganburg got them right in
Now,
their weak
I shall
spot.
vanquish evil. This calls for one of these.
Hit their weak point.
I will fight with pride. Freeze.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Okay, keep at him. There we go.
The faithful are broken before you.
Man, that was getting a little bit dicey. Why did I stop experimenting? Because I was dying, bro.
Yet your desperate
I had to
struggling
get
is for
myself
naught.
back together.
You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey! Get down here!
It's the singing lady.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
That's not how we saw it. I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Get close to Luis so we could either kill him or steal some information from him. I mean, what?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shooed.
What?
Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Damn!
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
I think you're the one that needs to be contained, Hulkenberg.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
What?
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
Oh, she's got it bad.
Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of Scroop, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Whoa. That one's flying, is it not?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That thing is huge, and it has 4 legs. Is that Luis? Oh, shoot.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
Short Parapus and tall Parapus.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Your worst nightmare. I mean, I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
Okay, we want you dead. Wait, no, that's not right. To become king, to help save the prince, to help you. No, to become king. He might see us as an enemy.
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
I should rethink my response. Okay, to help you, Count Luis. I'm your biggest fan. Oh my gosh.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
Oh, I hate saying this.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
Well, that's what we aim to do.
You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Bye, cutie. I like her dress too, her belt. I don't know about that thing on her shoulder.
Changes anything.
That's kind of weird, but I mean, it's a fashion choice.
Come on, Hector.
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Sounds like someone could use our help.
Let's say we go check on him.
Okay. Right after this break. It's been an hour. So if you guys need to get up and stretch, grab a snack, use the restroom. I'm gonna go welcome husbando home. And I'll be right back. See you guys in a few short minutes. Okay, I'm back and I see that the music ended. Sorry about that. Okay, but it's ready for the music ready for the next break. Okay. This is what I want. Okay. All right, let's go check on Nura? What's his name? Nura? Nuris.
Hey! Nuris, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a ballet apple cart.
And then Luis came with this flying monstrosity. Must be very upsetting.
I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Are you talking about yourself?
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius.
So we need to find some of these artifacts, huh?
Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Comiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Quest start, no deadline. An old inventor Nuris once knew is living in Comiro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nuris. We left Nuris, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So, we'll arrive in Martira this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrance like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Looks like Corel.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Or at least it did, for a second.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Probably about the guy we're after.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
We're here.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Also, we're fighting for him.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey.
No,
Let me
I'm
show
ready
you
to
it.
fight.
You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
I feel like I've been doing nothing but resting.
It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Hulkenberg loves food. Oh, like another red-headed girl that we know. Ooh, what's this?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Oh my.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Flavors of the innards, okay.
Oh good. Larval innards.
'Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. 'Tis only right that we graciously savor it.
Come on. If you're gonna be running for king, you gotta be able to at least get past this.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I barely bitten into this thing and I already felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Twitching, okay. Not sure how I feel about my food
Would
twitching.
that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
That's awful.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
Well, we can deal with a few sandworms.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Let's see here.
That's the giant sandworm's nest.
It's a...
Let's see here.
That's Sans Camp.
We'll face danger here.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
More bugs?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
I think I'll just stick with the larva.
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You can have my serving.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Morris!
Now, let's go.
I didn't ask for your bug food,
been a while.
okay? It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay?
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Bauden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a full house of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please, make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door to the desk, next to the desk.
Aye.
Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Bauden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right, if there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Oh, yes, well, so you mean ask you, except just not now. Okay. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. Can I...
Got a moment?
Oh, nope. No exploring. Okay. So the beds are in the back? By... What? Where are the beds? Oh. Finally free of those tiny bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Nothing beats the bed at an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runners, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nuris would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is the king. Alright. I guess we gotta sleep.
Good night.
Rest well. Hey, Bobley man. What's up? Hey,
Time
steppin'.
marches on, and the
Hello.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Or Krigant? I don't remember how he said it. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Look at this thing. Looks so jolly. It's got a tail of like a badger. And it's got bell bottoms. Like a Clydesdale horse.
You!
Now you listen here, I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up, so if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even if you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. I don't think he hears you, sorry.
Beg your pardon.
All these rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I cannot leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, living is no trifling matter.
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Hi, Moore.
Now,
Let's
where
go
was
visit
I?
Moore. It's been a while. Have we gotten our brawler to rank 10 yet?
Ah, how good of you to come.
Oh, it's Gunner.
I'm counting on you.
I don't have a Gunner. Never mind. I thought it was for brawler. That's for later still. Let's check the upstairs. It might be a bit late to read some of these tutorials, but I do want to give them a quick look. Seeker.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues a magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dubbed the Soul Hacker. Soul Hackers, oh, these must be the... Once you hit level 20, then you can learn one of those. So the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. I get it, so it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws out its true power. Mage. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grants at ultimate power I dubbed thee the wizard. and the elite who commands the elements I dub the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Yeah?
So it's a great archetype for hitting enemy weak points with the powerful magic, but it can't really dish out damage or take much punishment. It looks like research documents about the warrior archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Amongst them, the adept who slays hordes I dubbed the Sword Master, and the elite disciple of the blade I dubbed the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decide a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. So this archetype has really good attack and defense, but their value comes from attacking in the front row, but they're not very versatile beyond the sword. Okay, knight. In times of yore, there lived heroes who swore an abiding oath of loyalty and protection. Their souls together formed the power of the knight. Among them, the adept sentinel of both steel and magic, I dubbed the Magic Knight, and the elite, selfless paragon of grace, I dubbed the Paladin. Per its name, the knight archetype is an unparalleled protector, but it is said that another elite form, the knight's shadow, is also known to exist. Yet in times of conflict, there are battles that cannot be solved by shield alone, and those of blade and spell must bear that burden. Let no knight forget this truth. So this archetype has great defense and strong resistances, but might be a little lacking in offense. Sounds like having the right allies to make use of its synthesis attacks is key. I wonder if the Shadow Knight is like a dragoon. Oh, are all of these gonna be archetypes? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Research notes: Thief, Masked Dancer, Summoner, Berserker. There's all of these? There's too many. Advanced Handbook. Archetype growth. To grow in power and versatility, an archetype must be channeled as you fight your foes. Archetypes rank up by earning A experience, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Each archetype has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is a total measure of one's strength in combat. Each archetype has its own set of parameters. These are added to a character's base parameters, and the sum determines their stats in battle. It's worth noting this means some abilities can lose value depending on the archetype channeled. Advanced archetypes. You may seek even more powerful forms of each archetype. To study them, one must grow closer with certain supporters and cultivate the original archetype. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced archetype will require both magla, and ranking up the base archetype high enough. Okay, question mark, commander, it's locked, merchant, baker, gunner. Okay, brawler. In times of yore, there lived heroes who tempered their bodies into unmatched weapons through discipline. Their souls together formed the power of the brawler. Among them, the adept disciple of the critical hit, I dubbed the pugilist, and the elite master of the martial form I dubbed the martial artist. The brawler archetype combines speed with powerful critical hits, and as its name indicates, is a master fighter. However, to dedicate one's body to the ideal of strength is to dedicate one's life to battle, and this power exerts a toll on the wielder. Let no brawler forget this truth. So this archetype expends its own health in exchange for physical attacks and powerful critical hits. It's speedy too, but if you use too much HP, you'll leave yourself vulnerable. Healer. In times of yore, there lived heroes who healed all who looked to them for succor, regardless of birth. Their souls together formed the power of the healer. Among them, the adept who walks the path of salvation I dubbed the cleric, and the elite guardian of all things holy I dubbed the savior. The healer archetype is not only peerless in its healing and purification on the battlefield, but is a master of offensive light magic as well. But in choosing to heal, one must sacrifice the strength to harm, or the resilience to act as a shield. Let no healer forget this truth. So the archetype is a supporting role with great healing magic and some offense with light magic, but otherwise it's pretty fragile. Wow. My goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot. We've barely scratched the surface of any of this stuff.
You'll come again, won't you?
Gosh. I'm glad they're feeding it to me kind of like they're dripping it slowly, you know?
More people missing.
It's a fountain. A really, really ancient one by the looks of it.
Yeah?
In a town this high up, I wonder how they make the water flow. Maybe it has something to do with the Krigant Castle?
Hello there.
Welcome. Care for some water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere else. Do you have... Yes, you do. Fruit cordials. I'm gonna buy 2 of those. For sure. What is this? It's a cooking ingredient? Oh, let's buy some of those. And we have plenty of pristine waters. And we have a couple things we can sell. Okay.
Just a sec.
Hey! What are you doing? We can't just barge in there. Oh, but I wanted to pet the goats. Recruiter dispatcher. I'm not handling any new bounties at the moment. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you handle a bounty anywhere? Look, looks can be deceiving. Do not judge me by my size.
Now what am I to do?
Don't you even think about it.
Ah, closure.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Man, these people really do need help.
Let's call it.
I don't think there's anything of interest that way. Okay.
Oi!
So, are all you the ones bought and said we're here to help, or what's your business here? We have business in Krigant Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, eh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the other side of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but, well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people? You're right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks. Okay, but I still wanna...
Let's not.
Nah. Fine. Fine. To the castle we go! Hey, do you hear that? It's coming from above.
Stop that at once!
Listen to me, insolent child. You are not to go out of doors. But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Olaf's. No, Olaf he's... Oh, never you mind. Your behind is staying here. Oh no, did his friend go bye-bye? Well, I hope we can find these children safe and bring them back to their families. Ooh, armor.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Ooh, I have some stuff to be appraised. Silver abacus. Abacus. I don't think we can use that weapon currently. Silver mail, endurance plus 15. Let's see.
What now?
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
What'll it be?
Okay, we can get a Damascus vest, recluse's clothes, gilded vestments. Oh, that's expensive. It's so expensive.
Can't be.
I need some sort of weapon. Otherwise, I can't protect my family from kidnappers.
What'll it be?
Oh my god, why am I so broke? Leader's semaphore? I can't afford anything. I mean, I could afford one, but...
What'll I do here? What'll I do here?
My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but... No, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that.
What'll I do here?
More people missing.
Oh, bloody hell. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment? We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any elder no one would miss? Ah, screw you! I'm sorry. That was a joke that went too far. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me? Yes, actually I can.
If I got kidnapped.
Rich, poor, man, woman, hell, even child, it doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you've got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is.
Whoa!
You're a new face. Oh, are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. I'm fine. I brought my friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Oh, not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Bodden picked you, then I believe in you. You'd think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heismay fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's about to abduct folk right off the street. You'd better be careful is all. Oh, you know what I need? Some revives, because I used a bunch of them in the last fight. Unfortunately. All my money is gonna go to these damn revives, I tell ya. Cures forget, cures days. I don't have any of these healing items, so I better get some. There goes all my money. Decreases hit evasion for one enemy for 3 turns. May inflict sleep on the enemy. We gotta go get some money. Money, money, money.
All right then.
Oh, look at this. Let's see the rock.
Hang on. What if... I see.
The crier said that stones had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy.
Oh.
First is Forden, second is Luis. The support they've earned is kind of overwhelming. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. I hear a voice from somewhere. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh, thank you. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of magla equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect days worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more magla there is to increase. Be proactive in resolving people's requests to gain popularity.
Yep.
And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Yeah, we don't stand anywhere.
That's wrong, though.
Nah. That's the other way we could have came up the stairs, I think. Podium?
Let's not.
Oh, we could give a speech? Hell yeah, let's do it.
Oh, any one of them.
Oh gosh. So many people to talk to.
How did I wind up here?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of the kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it, bless them. When I told General Barden as much, his face fell like a dropped pie. He's a pure heart, our general is. But aye, never mind that. Off to fight Heisme, are ye? Keep your guard up then. Rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that no one could do so much as nick him. Must be quick on his feet. What's this building here? Doesn't seem like they're using it. What a waste. Maybe that all the kids are in there. Imagine that.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tender hooks. Apparently, the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. Alright, I'm ready. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting outside. Let's go right now, if that's alright. Let's go.
Aye. Yes.
Please, come this way then. Yes, yes. I'm ready to take this guy out.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
Ooh.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
She's green.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Ooh.
'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Well, His Eminence Forden isn't here helping her out, is he?
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
Yes, and I'll be throwing this man's head on your desk.
We're counting on you.
Here you go.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in sandworm territory to find him, right?
Guess we're gonna take out some sandworms.
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Okay.
We should go.
Can do, Clamp. We have a break in like 13 minutes. We'll have to take a break, so we'll wait until then. So let's try to get some information. Also, Clamp, enjoy your lurk. Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too.
What now?
Memorandum. Oh gosh. There's so much new stuff. Barden. Elphus Barden, a strapping Russant warrior serving as captain of the Guard Corps in Martira. A man of integrity, his careful and fair judgment is so trusted he's treated as right-hand man to the Lady of Martira. He traveled great distance to Grand Trad to post a bounty for the criminal responsible for an unsolved series of kidnappings plaguing Martira.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Ah, unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's the, Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Okay. Yes. Oh, look at all this meat.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm sold out of meat today. Wait, you've got hella meat back there. All I see is meat.
So, hey.
Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Oh yes, they do love their sandworm larvae around here, don't they? We can go down this way now.
What?
Giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? A fruit seller? Well, geez, bitch. Sorry I asked. God damn. She wasn't very nice.
Can't be.
It seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the Grand Corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parts. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know a little bit about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us. Though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Okay. What I need is money so I could buy some weapons and stuff.
An elder candidate? No.
Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way.
So 'tis possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts.
Now what am I to do?
I'm out of ideas. What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Oh, know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question is plain the day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can't tell you where that merchant is. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How about 150 reeve? Fine.
Thank you kindly.
I mean, if that's what it takes to save the children and the people of this town. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
Right.
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
I'm out of ideas.
People missing.
You good?
Can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me. Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk, that was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. We just gotta go in there and start punching it.
Scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
'Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there. Might you answer a question?
I know this guy. He was in Grand Trad.
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
That's what we're here for.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Now you're catching on. With this information we can.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
Good
Can't have
man.
he's getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
He knows his limits.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Leave in 4 days' time.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, is he there? You all right, lad? Thought
I think
saw
I broke
something
it.
glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nura's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hey, Moore, what's up?
Your journey is going well, it seems.
I'd say so.
One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons
is
elude
exciting.
me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira
Yes.
just last night.
I was wondering how this was gonna work. I was like, do I have to travel like days to get back and forth just to do stuff? Hi Vince, how's it going? This village, yeah, we're making some progress, I'd say.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Oh yes, we can. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo.
Hullabaloo.
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try.
What now?
Memorandum. Let's do some in nature. I don't even know what's being added because I'm so like behind on all this stuff. Oh, we can learn about new tribes. Okay. Let's do fairies' lives. Fairies do not have a fixed lifespan. It is determined by their strength of will to accomplish something such as a goal or mission, and as such, fairies can live over 100 years. Conversely, a loss of motivation can cause even young fairies to enter a lethargy, not unlike sleep, and they eventually fade away. An enigmatic and powerful creature reigning supreme at the top of the... Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I'm like, that's a weird looking fairy. The longer a fairy lives with intent and purpose, the more prominent their intelligence and self-awareness becomes. This change can lead to personality gaps as large as those between an adult and a child, occurring over a relatively short span of time. Giant sandworm. The name for the biggest of the large annelids, properly called sandworms, that dwell in the sandy environs between Grand Trad and Martira. Juvenile sandworms are sometimes hunted as delicacy ingredients, but the discovery of one particularly dangerous specimen causing travelers to lose their lives has made this difficult in recent times. There are whispers that it's not only its enormity that makes it dangerous. Good shit. Good shit. Eventually we'll get through reading all this stuff. Just a little bit at a time. I'm not gonna sit here and spend like 2 hours reading it all at once. But Every so often we'll read like 1 or 2 entries. Let's go ahead and save and take a break. Save and take a break. Our last break. And Clamp has something for me in Discord, maybe an emote. So I will be right back, guys, and then we'll finish up the stream. See you guys in a moment. Okie dokie. I put the emote. Thank you. But I think there's something strange going on with the coloration. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's flickering. That's weird. Otherwise it works. I'm not really sure how you would go about fixing that though. Yeah. Cause it doesn't flicker until it's uploaded. Maybe it needs more than 3 frames. Can you like double it and make it 6 and just like do it twice? I don't know how you do what you do, but it's amazing what you do. I think we gotta workshop it a little bit though. The flickering is really weird. Anyways, we have a little bit more time left, so let's see if we can get this this kidnapper guy. Thank you, Wonka. Okay. Thank you, Will. And thank you everybody for hanging out. I'm getting a little antsy. I wanna do some dungeon crawling. But I also want to explore everything. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, William. I've had enough of missed deadlines in that road. Oh, right. We teleported.
Oh, dash it.
Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Let me think of a place we've already been to. I guess Martira. I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
Crazy cool!
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought?
Anywhere that's big enough to house this huge thing.
If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Huh?
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Your job is safe.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
It's super convenient. What are you talking about? We got to Grand Trad and back in minutes, and otherwise it would have taken us like a week. My goodness.
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
Jeez, Gallica's like, teleportation, instant teleportation to any city we've been to before? I'm not impressed.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Mm-hmm.
Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
To capture Heisma, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around the town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location such as Grand Trad, open the world map on the map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Yes! The game has really opened up now. We're up against a strong opponent, so we better make sure we're as strong as we can get too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Yes. Hey, it's the pompous man.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Is he a pickpocket? Hey!
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
That knicker.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him!
See that pompous guy, he's not all bad.
I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Oh gosh, why am I doing this? I want to go fight stuff! Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you! The guy who stole our dagger. Any idea where he went?
Now...
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us.
Oh?
It is? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? He seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? I have 2 imaginations, so I think I can ask him this. Consider it a kingly investment. I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. And it worked. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
I love the color of his eyes.
Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down.
And his hair. It's like cotton candy or something.
But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
So you propose that we look for dead bodies buried in the dirt and take their equipment?
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
Or is she talking about, is the Annex War something that happened so long ago that the bodies would be like completely decomposed?
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Oh gee, thanks.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Isn't that what we do in every RPG? You know what? I never really thought about it that way. But all the swords and armor that we find lying about in dungeons and in chests and whatever, I mean, the chests I don't really understand. Like, I guess someone put them there, but otherwise, I guess they're on unfortunate people who died somehow. I was actually gonna check if there was a memo on it. If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus? Can I call you Calculus?
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
Cuculus. Rank 4. Increase our courage. I need to find Malvino's ring. Cuculus mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martira should have more details.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira, a bit far, but consummate with your compensation, don't you think? Commends
right
whatever he said.
Elaborate.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Will you now? I should tell Gallica what happened. it looks like we are gonna have a lot of things that we can do. Now, the informant is where?
People missing.
Who are you?
What say you?
Traveler, do you find yourself in ignorance of the weather and thus subject to its whims? Fear not, I can tell you what clouds will come 2 days hence. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. For 250 reeve? I don't have a lot of money right now, but fine.
Well, thank you.
Let's see.
Fine, fine, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Where do you want to check the weather?
This place. And there's a
Fine, fine, fine.
Let's see.
Cloudy. Cloudy, fine, cloudy.
Here's where we are now.
So what
This
does
place.
cloudy mean exactly? Like,
Pop by again, won't you?
I don't think cloudy is gonna be much of an issue.
Hello there.
You have more fruit cordials. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Meatballs sounds delicious.
People missing.
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tail. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Oh, I never turned this in?
We did it.
I got 10,000, and our courage increased from defeating the man-eater Manjula.
All right.
Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe buy a weapon or something, I don't know. Hey.
Well done. What do you think of this?
It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital's looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on San Lumeo Street would have more details.
Oh, yeah?
So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. I need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. The informant at the Visca Alba Tavern in Martira should have more details.
Get yourself killed.
This is a bounty contract for the Goborn King, an impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over. We're familiar with Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need the funds for infiltrating Heismay's hideout. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The black mages wear black cloth. Or the mages wear black... This isn't Final Fantasy. The mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from the Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate times. Bring me the loincloth and you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
Okay, alright. Wow.
Let's see here.
Apparently it's called the Imp's Den. Well, there's a lot of things that we can do. But I really want to finish the dungeon that we started. So, oh man, we can... Oh man, there's so many options now. Let's see, like... In here we can see a lot of people spent time with supporters. Some people spent time in the runner. Some people spent time in town. And some people went into the labyrinth. The Imp's Den, went to Tradia Desert, or went to Belega Corridor. I want to go to Belega Corridor and finish that up. I think we're strong enough to do it now. But I also want to go, before we do that, to the Informant.
All right then.
He's at the tavern, I think? Before we forget.
What you wanna?
Monsters in the Abandoned Tomb.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
I've heard rumors about mountains of treasure. I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger in there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently, they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. Now I've heard that somewhere out there that there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fight might go smoother. Lastly, it's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. Oh, wow. Imp's Den. Buy that.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
Goborn Haven. If you've got business with the king, take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding a staff. Yeah, they'll fly off the handle. Can't even control it. What else? Oh, there's also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're weak to pierce attacks. You best prepare yourself with a spear or a bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. My goodness.
He's the real skinny.
There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Bedeau meat, Mora Coney meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road, though you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk who would be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Okay, so I'm not going to remember all that, but when we go to each place, we'll definitely check. You can pick a location to warp to from the minimap.
All right then.
Yes. Yes, we can. I remember that now. Oh, so I want to... Oh, before I forget about this, I want to go really quickly to Grand Trad and talk to the guy on San Lumeo Street about some other bounty, I think it was.
Not a minute.
Talking nonsense, you are.
All right then.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Maybe it's you? We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Most dire, even. Is something the matter?
What?
You, an Elda. Oh, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you, bottom dwellers, about my problems, so clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen.
That's terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Oh, okay. What month is it again? Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warrior he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process. So we have a deadline. 7:30. 32 days left. Rank 3. Okay, we have plenty of time. The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should prepare for a fight. Oh, there was a bunch of locked doors that we couldn't open when we were exploring the Grand Cathedral, and maybe we'll be able to get into some of those places now. Okay, so from here, we could go to the Brigida's quest place and try to finish that off. So we're gonna need to go into our item menu and to our info and refresh our memory about the Belega corridor, the Guptaros.
Want in on this?
Okay, don't use a staff or a mace. Pierce attacks. It's swift to pierce attacks.
Just between us.
Use swords and spears on the Goborns. Alright, so we're gonna have to go switch our archetypes a bit. So we can't be a mage at the moment. We'll probably want to do her back as a knight for right now. So she could do some pokey-pokies. I don't remember if there were any, like, elemental weaknesses that they had. It also gives a summary of the selected classes when you pick the location to travel to. Does it?
All right then. Where to?
Oh, I can't see that from here. But I think from what we have here, we want a knight, and William could be also a knight, maybe. Although he's never been a knight before. But he will have a pokey-pokey spear. And that might help. Two knights and a warrior. That doesn't seem too bad. So he'll have a silver lance. I don't know. We could try it out.
Understood.
If it doesn't work, we'll try something else.
This place.
How do I go there again?
Yeah,
Head
but...
back to the Gauntlet Runner. Our Gauntlet Runner. This one? To start traveling, visit the round table where you can view the map and surrounding area.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Be sure to check weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
Let's see.
Information? Wait, why did I pay that lady? Is this just I still have the information that she gave me? I don't see where it says a suggested party. Where's that? Information, nothing. Oh, hit X to select. Is this the right place?
The clock's ticking. It's your call.
That's the right place? Okay.
Let's be off.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. I am stagnating. I need to train. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk. Oh, because we need to spend 1 day traveling. Where is she though? Oh, I can just go straight to her, huh?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunities to strengthen your bonds with your allies. If an ally wishes to speak with you on the road, do try to make time for them. Ah, we'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runners seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've had the time, shall we begin? Yes. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself.
Now then.
Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. My strength is that I'll give any tactic a try.
I see.
You have a commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh?
A beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now, begin! What? What the hell are we doing? And why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? This is like double torture for Stroll because... he's already dealing with motion sickness. It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. We planking now? She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders, as if they were pebbles. Oh, Stroll! Now, to the sword play proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do.
Huh?
Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, William. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder, Mommy!
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Hurt me more. Well, well. Commendable vigor, William. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get into any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, You're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen. Rodanth and I once shared. Rodanth being the man we met at the capital the other day. Only my peer, now a commander of the once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and needless.
But
he calls me fallen, and how can I blame him? How can I deny it? That's not true.
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway. Maybe so, but if I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long ways to go. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times, I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I've no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. I can sense Hulkenberg's knightly resolve and deep trust. I almost said thrust. The steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper of the heritage of knight's virtues.
No.
A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Hey, rank 3. Let's see what we get. The party can now study the Magic Knight. What? No way. You can now study the Magic Knight in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. I thought we had to get rank 20 to do that stuff. Well, we'll go get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now, and buy replacements when we can. Say, William, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients. Perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, You need rank 20 from the base skill to start the new one, but at least now it's unlocked. Oh, so I can't do it right now?
The party at last found themselves at Belega Corridor, once a palace of a small, bygone country, destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is...
Okay, we're here once again. Let's hunt for the treasure.
Come on!
My thanks.
Ah, okay. Well, it's like it's time to stop. Dang it. I've just been wanting to do dungeons the whole stream, and now I got here and I've run out of time.
Now, where was I?
Yes, lame. I don't think we did explore this whole place last time. Did we? Did we get to the boss? I don't remember. So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it. I don't think I can, but... let's see. Yeah, I need Knight rank 20 and Mage rank 10. So she has never been a mage, so I just need somebody to have ranked Mage to rank 10.
That is...
okay. Nice, though. Very nice. She was a mage before? Did she get to mage rank 10?
What now?
Was she? I don't remember having... wait, I guess I do remember having her as a mage now that you mention it. Alright. Well, I guess that's gonna be it for me for right now.
Oh. You'll come again.
I'm so sad.
What now?
So let me just see. If we go to Stroll, for instance. Ah, okay, I see. So it is for each individual person. Oh, well, she's almost rank 20. I mean, oh no, she's level 20. I mean, level 18, not rank 18. What rank is she? She's rank 12 knight. Alright. Tomorrow. Maybe you can check the updated emote. Yeah, let's check it. Oh my god. It's even worse now, Clamp. Hold on. These poofy shoulders, man. I keep... Okay, let me show you what it looks like now. Not sure what's going on. But something's not right here. Something is not right at all. Sorry, Clamp. Thank you for trying. Okay. Well, this has been fun, but I really wanted to get into some action today, but yeah, I think you're right, the Max. And these games do tend to be like this. Fighting comes in clumps. You spend hours in a dungeon, then hours of plot and town stuff. Yeah. That's true. That's true. This isn't our first Persona rodeo. But we'll be back tomorrow around 4 p.m. Pacific time. I do work tomorrow, so hopefully I won't be like late or not too late or anything. And then we'll do some fighting. We have a bunch of quests to do, and we'll see which ones we want to try to tackle before we go after the kidnapper. I can't think of his name right now, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun and have a good night. Goodbye.